And back to business as usual. Salutations, class, and welcome back. It's Monday, which would be another Pokemon day as usual. I hope you had a wonderful chance to rest on this Sunday, since we just finished a week of 6 whole streams. I'm still feeling a little bit tired left over from that, so we'll play by ear and see how tonight goes. Chances are the rest of this week will be mostly guerrilla streams just as well. We have Exard getting rollback now, which I would like to play, but how much of that on stream, I'm not sure will happen. We have a wildly different selection of folks we'd be fighting there who'd be leagues ahead of us, for example. We might go ahead and open a few lobbies later tonight, but no telling what we'll do in the rest of the week here. Otherwise, and there we go. We are back to Pokemon Day this evening. Now, I don't have any big formal plans this time, so chances are we might end up just doing more legendary catching. We did just find your boy Sean, who I'm quite proud of. We managed to capture all 3 of the musketeers, so that actually leaves us a chance for me to look on the website and look for where those legendaries are. Go ahead and get that looked up and catch up with chat here just in a moment. Give me that Pokemon Black and White too, and there should be a legendary Pokemon slot on the side. Right! What would be interesting is if we try to get our hands on Zekrom/Reshiram, depending... Allegedly, we need to find the ruins of End's castle for that to happen. So I might go ahead and... Wouldn't be a bad idea just to explore around. If the professor doesn't show up in 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave. True. I managed to get in at about 11. It's definitely a groggy kind of day today. Now, we don't immediately know that we're catching anyone, so we don't need a Mungus in our party. Let's go ahead and see if we can swap you out for... Who are we missing? Sploof. Sploof is one that we're missing. There's one. And then other than that, we're just missing Seif, it looks like, right? Yeah. We'll still need Dragonite to actually get us around everywhere. Right. It's... Don't continue box operations. Sometimes they swap around the yes and no on you. A formal welcome this evening to Vampire, Kayla, Avid, and James. Delighted to see you all. Now, I don't think we even have a proper mark on here anywhere telling us where an End's castle would be. Regardless, there might be a lot going on around Victory Road here, and I do believe Giant Chasm is actually where we would find Kyurem. Been coughing up your lungs. Hope I'm doing better than you are. I'm still trying to get into the hang of today. The green tea is not helping very much. Although, my friend just did make a trip to the restaurant, so let me actually go see. He should have brought myself back a drink. Let me go get that. Ah, excellent. A good bit of Fanta ought to wet my whistle. No, I'm not sponsored. I just enjoy my absurdly fruity and sugary sodas. And a welcome to Siphon. Does Twitch just assign a purple name to folks by default? Cause I get a lot of purple names in my chat. Been downing decongestants and have a cold and flu drink. I hope we can solve that issue for you relatively soon. Purple is actually a very good color. Let me think about the answer to your question, James, about units of measurement. Are we talking about, what was going on in the Discord with the whole imperial versus metric argument? Or are we talking about, like, what's my favorite thing to be measured? I suppose either or is going to be the answer there. Huh. We actually left Hydraughter unhealed, even though we saved in a Pokemon Center. Let's go amend that real quick. Now, to answer your question, James. See, I don't know if this counts because I couldn't consider it an actual standardized unit. But one unit of time that I've always enjoyed is the epoch, which is supposed to literally mean an arbitrary unit of time. It's basically interchangeable with era, but has a more historical connotation to it. That would be a way to measure time, but it doesn't have any actual official unit, so that's an unofficial fun answer. Mostly because I like randomly assigning, well, completely arbitrary units. Ah, missed it. You know, I could afford to slow down a little bit on these. One thing, okay, if we're talking about literally only actual standardized units of measure, I always found it pretty amusing that waterborne speed is measured in knots. Which actually, I'm immediately changing my answer because, fathoms, I believe, measure ocean depth. How long is a fathom? Huh, yeah, it is an actual unit of measurement. 1.82 meters. So there's my answer. Fathom, just because it also has uses as kind of a big word, talking about comprehension. Leagues are pretty fun too. Can't fathom why I'd like that unit. Standing in for Aaron, who should be here later, right? Yeah, fathoms and leagues, definitely. Any of those that get a, double connotation. Or denotation, if you want to be more specific. Now, Giant Chasm here's where Kyurem should be, correct? I don't know if we had to go catch Kyurem before we can see N, or what. The article here on the website says that, we should be fighting in the ruins of his castle, which I have no idea where that is. Alright, posture check. Rotate around. Right. I remember that. We went down there, and then further in, we see more of Kirim. Vampire, you're making me nervous there. Really? You're going to hold me hostage when you're 30 levels below? Oh, 20. I mixed up the 6 and the 7 there. Fine. Have it your way. Quadruple effective revenge, and good night. You're making me nervous because I know how... You're making me nervous because I know how people think about N. Indeed, James is on the right track. Hand-holding before marriage is very not safe for work. We do not hold hands in this classroom. Very dangerous. Did you provide healing? I forget. Not that we need it. Hydraughter has barely taken any damage. Oh, he is a wonderful character. No doubt, Vampire. One thing I've always loved as a trope is the hero antagonist, or when your antagonist is not like just explicitly set up as villainous, for an example. Yeah, definitely bringing into the ethics of Pokemon as a whole. Super cool. Aww. Aaron, thank you for the 5 months. You saw an ad on a Xander stream. I'm glad you've solved the issue. Welcome, Aaron. We were just talking about missing your grandiose and wonderful selection of puns. And I look forward to Xrd possibly later this evening. That immediately took us full circle. Where the heck am I going? Lucky for you, Vampire, Automod in fact did not catch that message. You love ethics debates and wrote a whole paper on the ethics of cannibalism. Please, Automod, let that through. Not that I'm actually any sort of advocate for cannibalism, but one of my favorite papers of all time is A Modest Proposal. Now, we are only about 10 minutes into a stream, but I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a little political here. It was a, response to an overpopulation problem, I believe. A modest proposal for preventing the children of poor people from being a burden to their parents or country, and for making them a benefit to the public, commonly referred to as a modest proposal, is a juvenalian satirical essay written and published anonymously by Jonathan Swift in 1729. So, it was a satirical paper that was supposed to mock how people weren't really caring about the poor. Yeah, a modest proposal. Indeed, Vampire. So, the whole idea behind the paper was, it was a letter that was supposed to mock the apathy towards the Irish poor by saying, hey, you know, if you poor people are so poor, why don't we solve this problem by, and I'm sorry for saying it, remember it's sarcasm. Why don't we solve this problem by having the poor sell their babies to the rich to be used as a delicacy? Now, it's completely disingenuous. The whole idea behind the paper was basically saying, hey, we have too many people, and too many of them are poor, so why don't we solve two birds with one stone by having the rich people eat babies? Not like they don't already do that. And even towards the end, it does have a sort of sarcastic rendition where at the end it says, after it's gone through this entirely complex conversation about, boy am I gonna get demonetized for this, cannibalizing children. It says, hey, are you so angry at my proposal? Well, I don't see you trying to fix this poverty issue. And really hits it home. Ah, wait, Kiram's not here. Hold on. Oh, of course, we have to go find Zekrom or Reshiram first. Which I probably should have guessed. Well, lucky for us. Wait, we did use our last escape rope. Hold on. So Kiram should be here later. I was hoping that maybe I could catch him to stall for a little bit of time, or it might even have a lead for us trying to find Zekrom or Reshiram. But that does not appear to be the case. Only reason you wrote your paper was because they forced you to take that class, then made the mistake of saying you can write your paper on anything you want. And I love the opportunity to get back at them for that. Oh! They say the deepest part of the cave leads to the Sinnoh region. Yeah, there's still a few post-game areas down here we haven't visited. The teachers were very, very shocked. I love it when you have an opportunity to rub someone's face in it. If someone's trying to be smug or dismissive, and you have a chance to get back at them completely honestly like that. I'm glad you got an A. Shows that you definitely did it right. Alright, I'm sorry to admit I'm going to look it up because I'm too tired to figure out how to occupy some time otherwise. Okay, so it is through Victory Road, like I guessed. This would have been where I went next, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going into a dead end. So, we'll have to wander through here. And through about 24 Go-Lurks, probably. Actually, you know what would probably get us there faster? If we went backwards from the League itself. That might make it easier to find. Flips bird in cursive. Exactly! And I like trying to operate under that method, where you very, very, very politely and professionally insult someone. Imagine if you could go to Sinnoh in this game. Well, see, there's already the issue of Pokemon Black and White, or the 5th generation, being the absolute best generation. Now, if they let you go to the 4th generation region, which comes in pretty closely behind, then there would be absolutely zero contest. Although one of my peers keeps falsely saying that Gen 4 is best. And if that were the case, then you'd have absolutely no argument whatsoever. That would have been wild. I have no idea if they could have fit that on a DS cartridge, though. It's probably a little bit more expansive, all the assets they have in here, compared to what they did with Gen 4, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Wait! It's where that Zoro was blocking us, wasn't it? Or Zoroark. I think that's actually where the castle's going to be. Alright, we're getting back into the habit of it. Yeah, maybe that green tea is a bit too strong. School Wi-Fi struck you as a threat for a while though, and the librarian had to change some settings on your account so you wouldn't get pulled up by the principal. So the school Wi-Fi was looking at your search history. I suppose that does make sense after all. You were doing a quite grandiose research paper. A legend-style game for, Unova. Especially if they do that for the, and you know it's going to happen, Black and White remix. As far as the librarian told you. Well, I'm certain you had a very good justifiable explanation afterwards. I mean, librarians are usually cool enough to understand that for a research topic. Especially if it's done with so much snark. Oh, you had to get the class teacher to say yes. That was the topic you were researching. So... wonder where this goes. This is clearly here on very much purpose. A purpose. All for it, but Sade took some convincing. You know, there's a lot more space in Victory Road now that I see it opening up. Did we even have Waterfall before we came here the first time? This might actually be another post-game area. Wait, I see ruins. We might be in the right spot. Pokemon Legends Mew, gotta have Kanto 6. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind heading back to Kanto, just because it's pretty much grandfathered in as... Wow, that's a frame rate drop. It's grandfathered in as kind of the definitive Pokemon experience. And me having the chance to play Fire Red as my first Pokemon game, it will always sit a very special spot in my heart. Even though I genuinely believe a lot of the design behind the first generation is very much lacking. You bothered to come all the way here. Good. I will reward your hard work by battling with all of my strength. And number 2. Hey, since you worked so hard to get here, how about I be your opponent? Good thing we brought Sploof along for the journey. How appropriate. You take the more defensive one. And you... Ada Ada the bird. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Mandibuzz all female? And Braviary all male? Vullaby is indeed all female. Ah, and Braviary is all male. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of hydrates there. Fine. Wait, hold on. Now, I can't literally just steal the bit from that other guy that I've been watching. So, real quick. One. Two. You know what? I'll just chug. And get this off my screen. You know, it is only a 2-minute loop. Fine. I'll just drink the entire thing. Okay, no, that actually hurts. I'm not strong enough, not today. My nose is pretty stuffy, and I don't think I can keep myself breathing while doing that. Back to our usual business. Yeah, I'm not going to drown myself. But I do need to give y'all some more redeems. Let's see, we're immediately hit with another bird, which, lucky for us, is weak to water. So we can easily drop it down into a... Aw, we forgot Heal Pulse. So we can easily drop it down into its defeatist threshold. If not outright KO it with this Aqua Jet. Yeah, just barely. Although I guess it's not going to matter since Archeops is in fact, for some reason, not using an attacking move on an extremely offensive attacking Pokemon. I do not know any other languages accurately enough. I will be getting Usagi's help for learning Spanish in the future. I'd send in Sploof, but Sploof loses all of this matchup super hard. See, I used to know Spanish pretty well, but enough time being away from it definitely rusted me. Still hits hard. Especially when both of you are going after her. See, I'm wanting to do this without any damage taken, but I don't think that's possible. Or without any Pokemon lost. Learning Mandarin for some of your classmates. See if you can get rid of Archeops before an attack. And you might be faster than that turtle. Good, as long as we can prevent that thing from attacking. Speaking orange, I knew it was going to happen at some point. Oh, that's very, very bad. And welcome, Melius. I suppose it's Aaron's time to shine then. Definitely going to need that posture check, which I think Siphon threw at me earlier. Indeed, there it is. I want to test out your power. Let's see what we can do with that. Look, if there's a pun to be made, Aaron will find it. He always does. Oh, wow. You know, genuinely, I'm still impressed. Because after all, Caracosta has a ridiculous defense stat. Hola a todos. Hello, everyone. Hi, Professor. And, what was good evening? I know there's, buenas tardes for afternoon. But I don't know what, well, evening would be noches as well, wouldn't it? I thought that was more specifically good night. Regardless, speak of the devil, and happy to see you, Usagi. And Decursion. Welcome to everyone here. Aw, we got the whole roster. What a delightful day it is. I'm happy to see you all. Now, I will be aspiring to learn Spanish, but I'm sorry, Usagi, I have a few busy things on my plate first, but once I have a lot more settled in, I'd be glad to do the formal Spanish lessons with you. Also, on my list of check marks, eventually, is, Japanese as well, as part of the whole VTuber package. That might end up being a pipe dream. I have no idea if I have the time to actually practice that. After all, I have a lot of things to practice. Don't I live in the South? Why don't I speak Spanish? I took it as my high school language class. Now, that was actually 10 years ago, and I've just forgotten it since I haven't had to use it, basically, at all. Also, we're out of hyper potions, funny enough. Those are significantly cheaper, so it might not be a bad idea to pick them back up, but you do see that quite a few of our Pokemon are getting over that 200 HP threshold, where they become significantly less useful. Ah, would you happen to speak Japanese then? Pretty proud of that, Vampire. Usagi as well, also, speaks in Japanese pretty often on his Twitter. Aw, I'd love to participate, trust me. Ooh, Wild Charge. Can any of you learn that? I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. Funny enough, Usagi can learn it. Now, Darmanitan can't use it, but I know, Arcanine, for example, loves to use Wild Charge. I am genuinely interested in, Japanese as a language. First, though, aside from English, I'd definitely say I'd be interested in Spanish. A big chunk of that being the fact that it would be so incredibly useful living down here in Tejas. Four languages, that's genuinely impressive. I wouldn't call learning how to program to be technically, well, I mean, it could technically be another language, but I'm not going to cheat and say that it is. You need a trainer for your broken English. Well, I think we could actually help both of us along. Not that we need the Aqua Jet, but it is also a physically hitting attack. Bit of a force of habit. Alright, Hydrotter, you're getting way over-leveled. So let's stick Usagi out in front, and hope that we don't run into too many rock types here in the ruins. Boldor. Hey, I even knew when it was going to happen. Oh, Golurk. I mean, this would mostly be a staring contest between a normal and a ghost type. You. Who's brought you this far? You'd say programming stupid being... You'd say programming stupid being a language... Okay, yeah. I was a little confused reading through that one. You'd say programming stops being a language when you get a higher level than assembly. Definitely. Now, I have programmed like 2 things in assembly. Ever. And you do have a very valid point there, Aaron. One of the whole points behind higher level languages is to make them human readable. Now, unfortunately for us, we do not have any way to actually attack Driftblim, so that would be a good 5 or 6 turns of stalling out with rest and the like. Let's go ahead and swap in and see if we can get Kayla set up. Would we need 1 or 2? A trainer has iconic hair, you love it. Don't the ace trainers kind of look like Miku? Last time I checked. Only grief you have is Spanish that you can't roll your R's. I can't either. The closest I can get is sort of growling out my R's. But that's not literally a roll. Oh, and every time it gets brought up, I have to try. Now, there was one time on a stream recently, I think I did properly roll my R. It's something I'll have to practice. Like, another thing I never learned how to do properly was... Oh, that's kind of works. Yeah, I don't know how to properly snap my fingers, either. Huh. Kind of does look like Miku with the, cyan-colored twin tails. Yeah, trust me, I'm going to try to work on it, Aaron. I can't, though. I can't. I would be very happy to practice it, though. Since last I checked, rolling your R's is actually a Spanish phoneme. Now, I don't think it, hold on, was 2 R's actually part of the Spanish alphabet? I know CH is one of them in the alphabet. And I know that anytime there are, 2 adjacent R's... Oh, no. Wait a minute, hold on. Hey, this website's lying to me. Oh wait, they do have double R as a letter in the Spanish alphabet. So, if you ever find two eres adjacent to each other in a Spanish word, that is your sign to roll your R's. RN with a rolled R, but you have never used anything but Aaron as the pronunciation. I will take it upon myself as a challenge to try to pronounce it correctly. A tongue piercing that prevents you from even trying. I'd imagine. Okay, so we didn't have a route downward from here either. This would be the exit then. Wonder where we're headed. Fantastic stream with fantastic people that showed up. Got up at 4 a.m. and you're going to bed. Love us all. And a very good night to you, Kayla. I, too, happen to be quite sleepy. So it's just gonna be another drowsy Monday. Enya is indeed very easy to pronounce. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read this out loud. Also, fun fact, the island you're named after has a town called Thundergay. That's powerful. Actually, quite intimidating, even. Color me impressed. Wait a minute. That just took us back to the start. Okay. So count me officially lost, but the good news is it means we get to have a bit of fun exploring. Okay, so that's the way we get back. And we're actually even cut off from getting over there. Well, now we just have to be really, really creative with how we find our pathway to Inn's castle. Now, we couldn't find it on the right side, so let's try looking on the left side of the big exterior hub world. Now that I think about it, this might actually be my favorite iteration of Victory Road. I always have fun with a lot of the Victory Road travels. Seeing that there's a bit more variety in this one is definitely cool. I always love that last trainer gauntlet before you finally reach the Elite Four. Well, I have no idea where Thundergate is, so let's see here. Oh, wow! That did not like me tabbing out. Situated in North Ayrshire, Scotland. I mean, I have always wanted a trip to Scotland. I have visited England, but only towards the more southern parts. Town is a strong word. Satellite images indicate it's about 8 buildings on a hill. I'd be delighted to. I've actually been to Europe. I don't know if I talked about that travel before. No, we cannot go left over there, and this is not the path we go through. Although there was that other section that we might have been able to pass into. We'll see. Welcome, Sai. Glad to see you too. We've got everyone showing up this evening. And what a wonderful Monday it has been. And will continue to be. Though I must confess, I am pretty excited to get to trying Xrd Rollback. Apparently, well, for one, since it is in beta, there's still a few hilarious visual artifacts, such as Chip's invisible command grab. If it gets hit by rollback frames, he's actually visible during the startup of it. So he kind of jumps up into the air in a very, very stiff position before grabbing onto your back. While you're streaming, so you're kind of half here. Ah, showing me off, or... Regardless, happy to see you, Sai. Recently found out one of your VTuber buddies is only about an hour and a half away, which is wild. Never been to Europe, but your father brought you Jaffa cakes. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Jaffa cakes, from one of his trips. Didn't like them. This is actually a term I've never heard of. Oh, you're just listening while you get stuff prepared. Ah, look to be little orange chocolate stuff? Yeah. A layer of orange flavored jam and a coating of chocolate. See, here's a hot take. I hear orange and chocolate are supposed to go well together, but I never really felt like it worked. I've never gotten orange and chocolate together to taste right. I've not had a Terry's chocolate orange either. Aww. Oh, well, Cotton Guard means we are not returning through that. So we'll try that again, and hope that Ampharos does not use a very powerful electric attack versus us. That would happen to be the most powerful electric attack. And Usagi is down. Well, Aaron, if you would kindly return with all the vengeance in the world. Usagi, you were always hot. But now you're on fire. Figuratively. I wonder why my viewer number is fluctuating so hard. I'm seeing it drift between 13 and 7 today. And I mean, like, literally within the same minute. Iconic now. Yas, Queen, slay! Glad we had the same brain cell, Vampire. Alright, I have a revive to throw up there. Ah, that could definitely be part of it. Sometimes. And I think it has to do with Kayla trying to watch the stream. But I notice usually when she's in a stream, it'll fluctuate by like 2. Either up 2 or down 2, so on and so forth. Usagi is indeed very, very precious. I loved his karaoke stream. That was such a delight. Really? Just for a patch of blue grass over here. You're red now. Well, probably for a different reason after being infuriated by Swagger here. Once your throat clears, you may have to follow in Usagi's footsteps. We've actually had a 200 follower karaoke stream that I've wanted to do for a while. In fact, we hit that mark, I think, like a month ago. Maybe even further back. Hold on. Where's my insights? I want to check my channel analytics because I think my growth has really slowed down. Yeah, from July to August, or even starting from like June to August, I was getting about 30 follows a month. But then from August to September, it was only about 9. And then from September to about now, it was only about 10. Now, my average viewer count is higher than it's ever been. But I'm also gaining follows at a record low, which is weird. Wonder how that happened. Maybe I'm just not streaming something too popular. That could be part of it. As a vocal mixer, you will always be around to mix a cover. Noted! I'd need to figure out what I want to cover, though. Also, I'd probably do a lot better for the, second karaoke celebration, since the one we did for our 1-year anniversary was after I'd already been streaming for 8 hours. And my voice was incredibly shot. And boy, was my singing flat. I'd love to, Vampire. First things first though, I need to figure out what song I have to cover. Maybe I need an Otome game. If you're talking to me, I absolutely refuse. I will not be playing an Otome game on stream whatsoever. Ever. 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 I love mixing people as threatening energy, especially with the dual meaning that could have alongside fighting games, where it usually implies a lot of hard to defend offensive strategies. And Aaron would know better than anyone. So even talking about mixing in that light still fits here. What about Wario Land 4? Because we did already play it. I should play the Otome game you're in on stream. Maybe on Discord, but I don't think I want that to be any part of my branding. Sorry for breaking your kokoro, Usagi. Yeah, there's certain subsets of the VTuber world that I'd like to stay as far away from as possible. Been a while since you played it, to be honest. Now, I wouldn't mind doing voice acting for a role like that. But I'd also prefer not to have my voice used for, like, a romance simulator. I don't know that it would set well with me. Ooh, we have a shaking patch of grass. And a Scrunko that would love to say hi. Ace Attorney would be fun. Not sure if it's happening here, but it would be good for a laugh. Scrunko says hi, and that he really wants to disrupt the stream. Which way to that Zoror? Wait, here? Possibly? There you are! So this is the way we have to go. Your friend plays that in stream and drags us all into voice act. You accidentally made Maya sound like Tracer. Skrunko, could you not get your claws dug in too? Now, voice acting for an Ace Attorney game, sigh. I'd love to do that. You know what I really want is any sort of a role that is campy and over the top, which can happen in Ace Attorney, but any chance that I would have to just go all out and ham it up, speaking in caps lock and all the time, I'd have an absolutely wonderful moment with. Which is why I had so much fun with our Deltarune streams. Getting the chance to voice our big shot boy Spamton every time he was on. Yeah, that was the Spamton voice. Go back and watch the Deltarune streams from a year ago. Normally I do speak quite gently and softly, but I want an excuse to go all out and speak as bombastically as possible. Something I actually had fun with in high school was brain fart, because I'm still very, very tired today. Ah, here we go. Here's the castle. You know, I would be open, vampire. However, the issue is, I'm pretty sure this would be in an alternate time zone, correct? Also, it would probably be a bit better if I had some preparation first, since for doing an actual voice acting stream, especially if I'd have to use any bit of a louder voice or something like that, I'd need a lot of cardiovascular practice beforehand. I really, well, given that we are now in a bit of colder environment, I could very warmly do a lot more exercise. They stream pretty late, you can always check. But if it is from a European time frame, that would actually be in not that difficult of a time for me to handle. This is Team Plasma's castle. The ruins of Dennis's dreams. The deepest chamber of this castle. It's a place that holds a special meaning to me. I have to face you there. Follow me. Actually, rather than just leading you there, I'd prefer to follow. That way, I can see which path you choose and observe what catches your interest. So, I ask this of you. Take me to the deepest chamber of this castle. Sure thing. You're so hungry but too lazy to make food and too poor to order. My roommate actually brought home some food, which is why I have the Fanta here, alongside the regular green tea. And I must confess I am starving. Oh, wait. Is this literally the deepest chamber already? This place was my entire world. When I was little, I was abandoned deep in the woods. The ones who took me in and raised me were the Pokemon who lived there. Then, one day, a man appeared before me, claiming to be my father. That was Dennis. The things he gave me were the name Harmonia, the knowledge a king would need, Pokemon with their hearts shut so very tightly I couldn't even talk to them, and this room. I'll be outside. Yeah, I'm getting some serious caretaker vibes in here. Aw, how cruelly befitting to have a luxury ball there. It's a slightly dirty basketball. The name Harmonia is written on it. It's a home-style basketball hoop. It's been knocked over. It's a set of trains and tracks. It hasn't been touched in a long time. Dude's got a half pipe right in the middle of his room. It's a toy box, but its contents have spilled out. Oh, we can walk up the side. Such cruelty. You lead and I'll follow. So it would be further down this way then. I wonder, are there any wild encounters to worry about here? So far, I don't see anything. Right, we're blocked off from getting the item from there. So what do we got? Overheat, which would be exceptional if not for the fact that Aaron was definitely not a special attacker. This is our destination. Go inside. That's the place. Thank you for the posture check, Siphon. It was 2 years ago. For the sake of Pokemon, for my ideal world, I put my beliefs on the line and battled a certain trainer. And I lost. But at the same time, I learned something important. To make the world better, you must accept different ideas, which they really hammer home over the course of this entire game. I learned that this is the formula for changing the world. Accepting different ideas. I want to see if you're a trainer whose heart is strong enough to do that. Zekrom, come. Oh, we don't get to have, Save here for this battle. Zekrom also wants to know what ideals you seek, and how good a trainer you are. Battle with me. Are you prepared? Actually, not quite yet. Yeah, there's no PC right here. I don't think we needed to fly to get down here, but you know what? I don't think I'll worry too hard about, Seif being missing for one iconic battle. Yeah, that green tea is definitely not helping. Although, we do have some folks that are going to need a little bit of healing. You know what? Why not? For what probably will be the most iconic battle we have, and since there's no Pokemon down here once we get this deep, I don't think it would be a bad idea cruising back just to pick up a different Mon. And I will save that stretch for right when we get to... Wait, are we outside yet? I wonder. Nope, we are not yet outside. I will save that stretch for when we return to the Pokemon Center. I don't think we need any HMs to get back here. Wait, that's an exterior part right there. Indeed, everyone's been leveling up quite a bit. And I'm proud of you, all of you. And here is that stretch. Oh, wow, I needed that one. Okay. Hour in. Quick break. And I'll see you all in just a moment. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink and... I don't know. I might reheat the food that I have there. Send me a link to said friend's collaboration server. Chill out and plan collabs. I'd love to see it. Go ahead and do that, and I'll probably do that during a short intermission here. Well, Vampire, I can already tell that I'm going to... Yeah. I can already tell your friends are going to be an absolute delight. What a curious roster of friends you have here. Anywho. Alright, so y'all did get quite a bit of conversation in while I was away. Let me see if I can still catch up. Okay, so luckily, I can view pretty much all of it on one screen. Have you ever played Fire Emblem? I have played a lot of the phone gacha, but dropped off of it about maybe 2.5 years ago. Stopped caring because the power creep got way too steep. Now, I own both Fire Emblem Fates and Three Houses, which I really would... Look, if we're going to talk about branding, there's no way I could play into branding harder than playing Three Houses. However, I just rapidly found myself bored, so I want to try to get back to it, but I really hope that I can stick with it. How many gachas have I played? How many have I played? I'd say that would be 3. And I haven't touched any of them in about a year. Well, I've done like 2 logins just to look at my rosters again, because I was talking about said gachas with some friends. I downloaded a couple of others that I did like the tutorial games of, and then not really much else with. Also, I couldn't wait any longer because my roommate brought home some loaded fries from a nearby restaurant, so lucky for all of you. Welcome to the very, very first Xander Mukbang ASMR stream. Not just fries, but loaded fries. With chicken, bacon, and various sauces I don't know the name of. And I am positively starving. And hopefully, I have an excuse to not do too much talking while that's going on, because I find it to be incredibly impolite. But hey, after doing this for like 16 months, I reserve the right to be impolite at least once. Now, I do want to play Three Houses on stream eventually. Don't think I'll ever play Fates, which friends bought for me, and I think they were very misguided in that decision. Now, it warms my heart that they did it, but it was incredibly misguided. Fates was your favorite. You know, I'm entirely willing, and we forgot to grab Seif. Forget it. If he defeats us, then we'll grab Seif. Will I play the new God of War? Maybe. Actually, don't have much experience with God of War at all, so that would take a little bit of time to decide. Guys, I think we're going to get defeated. I'm sorry, James. So, you know how delicious it sounds to you? More. Let me hear the voice of your Pokemon. So, you know how delicious it sounds to you. I guarantee you I was suffering far harder with the fact that it was sitting in the fridge in the next room. And I was not partaking in any of it. Yep, sorry. I also happen to be on Team Nor. Okay. So, you wanna know why they bought Fates for me? It was two of my friends, they collaborated together and bought it for me. And it was just because I liked Camilla. I don't think I like her that much to warrant buying an entire game for one character. I'd happily be your nemesis, Uzuki. After all, I destroy you every single time in Guilty Gear. And I'd love to see you try and change that. Oh, wait. It was literally just Zekrom. Well then. Zekrom and I were defeated. Your feelings, your desire to know the truth, that's what surpassed us. Battling with you reminded me of 2 years ago. It may just be a little, but I know you better. That's how I feel. And Zekrom, thank you for everything. My journey with you has been truly wonderful. From now on, I want you to use your power to help this trainer realize his dreams. I know. I'll miss you too. But your task is to help humans who seek ideals. I've learned so much from you. I'll do my best to tell everyone else what I learned on my own. I'll be okay. I can talk to Pokemon. I'll become the bridge between Pokemon and humans. That's my ideal. So, rest well. Xander, I'll entrust you with this Dark Stone. We got the Zekrom Ball. Take that Dark Stone to Dragon Spiral Tower. Well, I think you all know what's up next. In is the avatar. Certainly feels like it. Now, are we talking about the last Pokemon, Bender, or what? Actually, your question got me thinking, Siphon. What are the games I'm anticipating right now? Oh, I hate it. Those fries are too good. They're too delicious. But I have to be quiet. It's a stream, and I can't be rude. Not any more than I am already. Don't worry, Aaron. It's actually not that hard to get used to the, lack of a dash macro. Also, what dash macro? You played Nagoriyuki. Okay, now we get the team back together. I will gladly play Silk Song when it comes out. In fact, Decursion, seeing you here in the chat again reminds me. I still want to get back to, doing more of the post-game of Hollow Knight. I hadn't been seeing you around in the chats too often lately, although I would still be entirely willing to guess that you might have been... Wait, that's the wrong spot. That you might have been lurking through most of this time. If you'd like, you could actually ask about it, in the Discord, and I'd gladly put it on... See, he's back here again. He's literally in 2 different places simultaneously. We still don't know anything about it. Could the Dragon Spiral Tower somehow symbolize ideals? Could it somehow represent truth? So you came here as well. It was 2 years ago. In this tower, a certain man and a certain Pokemon came face to face. This man pursued his ideals so he could change the world. That's right, this building rising's... You know, Fanta does often give me hiccups. This building rising serenely into the sky is the Dragon Spiral Tower. It has towered over this land since before Unova was founded. On the highest floor, the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon was waiting for the appearance of a person seeking his or her ideals. It was exactly how the legend said it would be. Ah, the Darkstone! If that's the case, you must be headed to the top floor. Changing the world. That's an outrageous idea, but it is possible to change yourself, as long as you pursue your ideals. My, that conversation sure took a serious turn. Maybe something light and sweet would help balance things out. Aww. What a little throwback. I will eagerly play Silksong on release day. That I can guarantee you. And now, we have to do this whole puzzle again. We forgot to bring someone with strength. Not that this should be much of an issue. After all, we should have plenty of repels with us. Now, we're not gonna need a Moongus, because Zekrom and Reshiram have a catch rate of 45, which is incredibly high. Also, we forgot to visit the Pokemon Center. So, sorry, Usagi. There's a lot of cheese on that one. And I hope the move went well, Decursion. Wait. We skipped over it. I had a bit of a brain fart. Luckily, I don't think we have any encounters past the first couple of floors here. We can head right up to the top. And I think it was the middle one. It was in fact not the middle one. Always gotta love those little puzzles. Well, Decursion, if you are going to be available for a lot more streams, I'd be delighted to run through Hollow Knight again. Maybe even on a Saturday, where we'd have a much more chill and freeform stream. Because we still have plenty of unfinished business in that game. You too, Siphon. Glad to see both of you back. I missed y'all. And I'd be delighted to do more Dead Cells as well. We still gotta get through all that 5VC nonsense. Just beat it again last week. Isn't it always comforting to have games like that that you can come back to and beat again and again? The Darkstone. It's trembling inside the bag. Take the Darkstone out. But did I die yet? In Hollow Knight or in Pokemon? Okay, that was a weird kind of slurpy sound at the end there. That was weird. The Darkstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. IDK, I just got here. I don't think dying is a oh. You're the friend from the Discord server right there. I see. Well, welcome. I apologize that this happens to be our first interaction, but we're having dinner and a show tonight. Ah, iconic. None of you can lie to me and tell me that Gen 5 is not the best generation. Yeah, the one talking about bees. And specifically, not the bee's knees. Something else that the bees have. You're damn right I'm not sharing, James. In fact, if any of you had loaded fries, I'd be stealing them from you. First things first. Let's wear him down with a little bit of damage. Then we can switch to Kayla using False Swipe. And then Sleuth can bring us on home with a bit of status and restoration. Also, this is actually one of my favorite legendary themes too. I love how triumphantly it sounds, in contrast to a lot of the more imposing legendary themes. It really passes along the message that this is supposed to be a companion that's testing you, rather than a beast that needs to be tamed. Yeah, just get that ever so closer. Milkroot. Or, okay, that is an L. Welcome to the welcome to the classroom. Ah, I see vampires introducing me to all of their friends. Aww. Well, welcome both of you to the classroom. My name is Xander Turing, and unlike what you'd expect from the namesake, I unfortunately am not British. but I am a professor VTuber, and I try to have a warm and welcoming sort of laid-back educational vibes to a lot of my streams. You'll find me often playing Pokemon or roguelikes or fighting games. My name is Xander Turing and I have one tone of voice. Absolutely false! But I tend to speak in only one on stream. To be perfectly honest, Vampire, Look, I don't present it so much on stream, but my sense of humor is actually incredibly abrasive. Actually, a lot of my friends say I have a British sense of humor, being sort of, insulting but incredibly polite. So honestly, the, consistent, like, silly or half insults are entirely welcome. That's exactly my sense of humor. Don't worry, I'm having a good laugh along too. Let's try for a Cotton Guard. Actually, wait, no. I already know that the next Pokeball is going to be basically guaranteed to work. For aesthetics' sake. Oh. Did they change its capture rate for the sequel? No, it still has that 45 capture rate. A fraction of the height. I enjoy the little tussle going on in the chat here. So, seems Zekrom's actually going to put up a bit more of a fight. I'm eager to see it. You can be short and scary. That would be called a Napoleon complex, where someone, because of their short stature, is actually incredibly angry. Which is entirely false, because if I remember correctly, Napoleon was actually, like, 6 feet tall. And the Wikipedia... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so we don't actually know his height. Oh, never mind. They say he was 5'2", which is not comedically tiny. However, Wikipedia article here says that he also surrounded himself with very, very tall guards that made him look short by comparison. You want to say you love the nickname given for spoof? That would be James's responsibility. Marquis Zevin here. Is very small and is a ball of rage. Understood. Ah, darn it, I skipped it. Hold on. I still have the Pokédex entry open on my web browser. This legendary Pokemon can scorch the world with lightning. It assists those who want to build an ideal world. I'm getting some particularly constructive villain ideas right here. See, in my dream world, there'd be a lot more baking of cookies. Chocolate chip. I started a bit and I don't know where I was going to get. I'm just really hungry for some chocolate chip cookies right here. Small in stature and you get angry very easily. I have witnessed that firsthand, Usagi. Zekrom's too special to be nicknamed. Oh, In, you're back. Zekrom has recognized you as the new hero. That's right. As a trainer with a will strong enough to change the world, I have something to tell you. Go to the giant chasm. Kyurem has returned. That's what my friend has told me. Xander, the world that you desire for Pokemon and humans. I look forward to seeing how full of love that world is. Aw. Someday, Pokemon and humans will be bound together without Pokeballs. They will simply trust and help one another. Make that kind of world. If the game mechanics allowed me, I'd love to do that. Since you know a VTuber likes to make you angry and brings out your Napoleon mode, I am delighted to play Guilty Gear anytime. In fact, if you happen to have Exard, Usagi, we'll be doing that here in just a quick moment. Usagi doesn't just speak Spanish. Spanish is his first language. He hails from Chile. You feel bad for short people. Even the short complex isn't named after one. Yeah, height is definitely, You know what's honestly a really, really big elephant in the room that a lot of people don't like to seriously talk about? A lot of the success you can muster out of the world is dependent on how attractive you are. Like, there's a lot more mileage you can get out of, subtly, by looking a lot nicer. And some people have that level of pretty privilege, which, unfortunately, I do not actually have. Kuma, welcome! We were just about to start Exard, actually, if you wanted to join. Well, yes and no. Oh, do tell me what insight you have on this, Tito. You actually can't trust anyone who's all about their looks. I try to keep myself relatively well maintained. I do shower every day. I am an absolute germaphobe. That has nothing to do with me showering either. I'm just incredibly scared of Germa. He might break into my window at night, on the 3rd floor of my apartment, and murder me. Everyone is pretty. Absolutely true, Vampire. In fact, it's actually not so much about how naturally or essentially pretty you might be, but one of the important things about trying to look somewhat decent is it shows that you actually care enough to maintain your appearance. Okay, Kuma does have a valid point. The point, Kuma, is a lot of the attractiveness comes from if you're willing to show to people that you care for yourself a little bit. Not that you have to be, like, incredibly good looking, but if you show that you at least shower every day, then that's at least a bit of a good note of keeping your health well. Yeah. How would I refer to you, by the way? Ame or Amestellar? I see it was just Ame in the other Discord there. Hold on. I have to bring this up. This is deeply concerning, so I do have to bring attention to this. I think we literally just saved, but I'm going to do it again for good measure. because I'm doing this as part of a segue into us playing Xard now, since it is roughly our 2-hour mark that we were expecting. But, before we continue, Vampire, I would like to address that your friends are exactly the people I was afraid to have as an audience, as a forewarning. So do know that I'm keeping an eye on you. You have one too. Oh, would you happen to be another VTuber? Or... I mean, I would like some insights. And a shout out. I'd be happy to shout out any of my peers. If I haven't heard of them yet, they're probably good. Okay. We are now switching over to Xard. Scrolling back up through the chat while that loads and updates. Talks about people being small and very angry. Oh, and yes, Aaron. Guilty Gear Xrd is incredibly loud, but it's Guilty Gear. It's supposed to be loud. King Kuma, also people whose only personality is only horny. You find this kind of people to be boring when you look past through their looks. Which is the other part of the VTubing community. Oh, wow, that is loud. Though, it's a jam. Hold on. I gotta plug in my Mixbox real quick, but enjoy the vibes real quick. Oh, sorry, Spunko. I bumped into him and disturbed his nap. And it hasn't even been displaying on the screen here. That's not the HD resolution it should be. Hold on, let me configure my settings here. Yeah, that's in standard definition. Give me that full HD Xrd. And let's put you on here. God, that menu music is such a banger. And on to the rest of our business. I miss this game. So happy to see it again. Show up in streams to water your VTuber friends. Luckily, I have... Well, now I have 2 people who are always trying to drown me on every stream. Things haven't been the same since the Renamon fiasco. Ame's fine, but Stella's fine too. Just too lazy to change your name. Okay, Ame it is. Confidence gets you far. Okay, so... Broham. Confidence in and of itself is attractive. And that's actually one of the biggest things about what's been getting me presenting myself very, very well. You see, when you have a stream in which a lot of people are complimenting your voice, as often as what happens for people do when they join my streams, you start to develop a bit of an ego, and if you can keep it controlled properly, the confidence does get you very, very far. Actually tried this one because it was free at the time, but you were bad at it. So, Xard is going to be an entirely different beast. Actually, I wonder if the lobbies are populated right now. Hold on. Just for check. No, the lobbies aren't populated there. Oh, here we go. We actually have quite a few people playing. Regardless, though, I think we can go and do our own lobbies here. Let's see. Room password is, you know what? We're not gonna need a password. Vocal cords are worth stealing. Vampire, what sort of friends are you making? QERX is our code. I'd like to see you try, Ame. We've got a newcomer. In fact, I would gladly have a battle over Xard here. Or, more accurately, I'd definitely destroy you a lot harder in Strive. It doesn't have my color yet. I'll have to pick 4. Hold on, there should be a setting for the different buttons somewhere around here. Don't have this game. Don't worry, Usagi. This might be the one that I end up playing a lot of, but it also will be on sale for a historically low price for a while, here and there. But you can destroy me in Strive or Tekken. No, you're lying to me. Tekken, maybe, because I've never played Tekken. There should be a setting for me to change my buttons somewhere, right? Did I skip over it? Because usually it shows up after the... Yeah. Okay, it's supposed to show up in between those two right there. We'll do a preliminary test match, Aaron, but if I have to swap out... We'll see how that goes. Also lucky for me, since I rarely talk during a fighting game match, this gives me time to continue my fries. Alright, this first match has a very high chance of being incredibly scuffed if I don't have the right button bindings. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have messed up button bindings. Oh, also, you have to manually tech. So you do have to mash in the air if you want to get out of all this nonsense. Raven is a very interesting character. Raven can step on you. Quite the contrary, he wants you to step on him. Darn, I forgot the muscle memory for that combo. Uh-oh. No, his entire gimmick is, he's immortal. So, the only thing that ever makes him feel alive is pain. Yeah, pain excites him. He actually has... Oh, and it's hidden by my face. Hold on, I'm gonna have to move myself down here where I'm relatively less obstructive. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and change my bindings real quick, Aaron. Added permitted term. Yep. I was waiting for that one to be caught by the, I was waiting to be caught by that, Here we go. Heavy slash goes there, dust goes there. And that should be it. Now we try it again. Yeah, no, the fact that, Coom gets that, I can call you King Coom. That's gonna be wild. I meet so many other Heihyun mains. Also, James, which character were you referring to? Were you referring to Raven, or the other character, who is in fact a small Korean woman piloting a robot that looks like a beefy old dude? Yeah, that would be, Overwatch's Diva, before Overwatch Diva. That is a small Korean woman piloting a robot that happens to look like a jacked old guy. Another small child character. Can't wait for all the jokes to be happening for this. Oh, whoops. Silly me. I just dropped this neutral skipping tool. Guilty Gear is very weird, James. Okay, this immediately feels so much better. Don't hit a button. Oh, yep, there's the wake up throw. I was waiting for it. Oh, wrong input. The RC. Love it. Oh, Chim. Welcome. Of course. I need to remember, with this character I actually can route into my BNB off of a lot of things so long as I have the 50 meter. How you doing, Chim? Actually, you deserve a shout out. if you want to go, probably, if you want to know the, oh, of course it's Hellfeld. If you want to know the FGC VTuber I know who probably has the best fundamentals out of anyone I know, consistently a good player in any game, just because he usually picks a character that doesn't need to learn some specific gimmicky playstyle. Jim would be your guy. Oh, hold on. No, the thing is, Chim, Exard is not a game about fundamentals, because everyone's just playing their own game here. So, this isn't something that is too convertible from other fighting games. I'm gonna need to reheat those fries. Of course. Oh, there's the throw. Wow, and you still hit me on the way down. Right, I need to watch out for that overhead. She sounds annoying, you love that. This would probably be your character of choice, Usagi. See, Elphelt's entire gimmick is that she marries anyone that she defeats in battle. Not literally, I mean, her whole idea is that she's a artificial human who just is trying to discover what love is. So, she's an artificial human who just discovered what love is, and because of that, she's always putting herself in a wedding gown. And she's trying to find a husband, which, if she beats any male character, she immediately hands them a marriage certificate. Uh-oh. I wonder if I held my, Grandpa Viper, if I would have low-profiled that burst. Yes, she do indeed be, quote-unquote, DTF. I hate that I just said that on stream. I'm gonna reheat these fries. Actually, you two fight while I let those reheat. I'm gonna step out for a moment. I actually quite like this perspective on stream. It's cute. Here I am peeking down here, out of all the nonsense happening on screen.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel. Keep on rocking.
Okay. I will make an exception for Slayer. Because if anyone... Look, the best way I can put this is, Slayer himself would be Xander's presentation goals. That is what I want to look like. I could grow out my hair for that ridiculous sort of whatever the heck he's got going on there. Ah, mashing 6p. Perfect. I hate that that's the word that you picked, Vampire. I could cosplay him. I'd probably be able to do it quite well. Needs more dandy step. Yep. Wake up super. Anything to make sure Slayer never has to block. Thank you, Tim. Very cool. Heihyun the Baehyun. You know, I'm not one of those, Strive sucks, Exard's way better, this is real Guilty Gear kind of people. The reason why I'm so much more focused on Exard than Strive is because Heihyun is in this game. Took a round off the legendary Chin. Good as a win to you. Alright, I'm gonna stop hyping up Chim so much. He's good, but as a gifted kid myself, I know how it is to have that sort of pressure on you. Oops, silly me. I just dropped this neutral skipping tool. I hope no one trips over it. Right, that's the overhead. The invisible, like, 17 frame overhead.
It's not over yet.
Huh, it's supposed to be +1. Oh, you're still in gun stance. Yeah, that'll still come out first.
Keep on
Don't hit a button. Ah, I messed up my combo. Ah, still got me. I could have air blocked and that would have intercepted you. See, you still got hit at the end, so I thought I'd be like a frame earlier, so. And the thing is, if I started holding the block input, the fireball would reach you slower because I control that one too. Oh, also she has an entire paragraph whenever she finds someone she wants to marry. She talks a lot. God, I'm so rusty. I'd be glad to get in some practice. Good round, by the way, Chim. Very good. Wait, did I ever change my... Okay, I did change my category. Honestly, I'd rather lose to her than to Happy Chaos.
heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, Chris. How you doing? Darn it, Aaron, let me show you how to play Slayer properly. There need to be way more dandy steps in neutral. Now, the Wake Up Super is very good. That is how you play Slayer. But there needs to be way more dandy steps in the Pile Bunker in neutral. Oh, and 6H. Okay, Usagi, welcome to Guilty Gear. Sin is not Kai's brother. That's his son. I'm not lying to you. Yeah, that's his son. I am not lying to you. I told you Guilty Gear is a very, very weird game. Look, the fact that we just had a small Korean woman piloting a robot that looks like an old dude on screen should indicate to you how weird it is. Oh, don't worry, Yusuke. Yeah, you are right. Kai is very young. So is Sin. Sin is 3 years old. 3 years old, but he's half gear, so he matures at an incredibly quick rate. Yep, he is 3 years old. I am not lying to you. This matchup fucking sucks. Alright, I'm gonna skip the intro. We've let it rock a bit too much. Wow, that throw range is a lot more than expected. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a backdash. Missed my input. I'm so used to having to delay it. Oh, of course. Oh, silly me. I just dropped this neutral skipping tool. Please don't hit a button. Ah, that was a button that would have won. Ah, I should have slid under.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Oh, that was supposed to be a double jump, not a backdash. Got him. No, I don't need a cooldown on that hydrate because I have very, very few ways for my folks to be redeeming their points. Sometime in the future, I'm going to have a lot larger things for them to dump points on, but I still gotta figure that out. There's a lot more production value I do need to add to the channel, after all. Add a Nya option, please. Okay, maybe for 10k. Or 5k. We did stream Stray, I still need to upload the VODs, but there were a lot of Cat Xander moments. Ah, my buttons. I'm so used to having to delay everything.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
I haven't uploaded the Stray VODs yet. Been trying to think about what I want to do for the thumbnail. Oh, you're clearly not in the Discord, Ame. Because right there, you could get a healthy dose of Xander Turing. Where I actually do have the cat profile pic. You met me like an hour ago. Yeah, but I have to be part of the joke there. Look in the fan art channel. There is a lot of good old Xander Turing going on in there. Art drawn by our wonderful James, Marky Zevin. The GOAT, who might not even be in the chat anymore since he hates fighting games. Completely valid.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You need to be on the rollback beta, Chris. No burst? So, Hayabusa at max range is +1.
Keep on rocking.
Ah, I should have mashed 2P. He was playing Elfelt earlier. I don't think he knows what character he's wanting to play quite yet. Well, he was playing Elfelt. Oh wait, I literally just responded to that. Oh right, you have a DP. Oh, right, the cancel. Where can you find the rollback beta? So if you go to your Steam installation and go to properties, there should be a betas option. And from there you can go and get the rollback. The burst. Love it. Exard was my first Guilty Gear. Your fiancé is calling you cute. How can you flip this on him? Call him cute back. Also, how you doing, Zen? You also deserve a shout out. Now that I can take a little bit of a break from the high octane. Anytime you eat on Wake Up, you're trying to ride the lightning. You do have the actual DP input. Well, I happen to have had a couple new, admittedly quite down bad folks invited to my stream, who I'm quite certain would enjoy watching your streams. Yes, that is supposed to be rather underhanded. Back to square one with Milia. Definitely. She's completely different in this game. Though she still has a lot of the special tools. Secret Garden is one of the biggest important parts. Which I actually like, because that's a programmable special. In fact, I've heard a lot of people say that Heihyun just basically plays like a fat Milia. God, I love the back and forth in that theme. Don't hit a button. Oh, hey, that's a combination I can try. Glad to hear you're good. We do have an open lobby if you'd like to join. Though you do say you're back to square one, I would completely understand if you said you wanted to just get in some training. No burst? Haven't played in a hot minute, so some training would definitely be good for you. Got the beta installing. I'd be glad to see you in here. In fact, Aaron, I'm gonna show you how to properly play Slayer. No, I don't know any of his combos. Which color would be good? I'll do the quite clearly soul bad guy colors. Man's out here seal clubbing. I mean, I have been trying to practice this game a bit lately. Though all of my online practice has been in delay netcode. So a lot of my muscle memory and conversions are, off. But my strategy is kind of the same as it's been. Also, Heihyun is mostly a big knowledge check. She's got a lot of little +1s. And an almost unreactable overhead. Slayer said, have this for lunch. I don't think it should be that much of an issue, Milo. I mean, Vampire. Sorry, got a lot on the mental stack right now. I mean, he's clearly made with some sort of a little pretty boy aesthetic. Vampiro. Don't let him have lunch. It only makes him stronger. Just like me, and I'm still not done with these loaded fries. Mashing 2D and 6P. We'll make a Slayer main out of you yet. The next thing to learn is, Slayer 6K is a really good Oki button. It has very, very little recovery, and is actually airborne while it's active, so you can't hit it with a wake-up throw. And it recovers quickly enough to block any DPs. It's literally a safe jump button, as a normal.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I heard the RC. Should have low blocked. Pretty clear that was going to be coming, was the very long 6K, or 2K. Actually don't know any of his combos. But I do know how to BDC. Maybe not with the right timing. You see how Nagariki's moveset is a splinter sect of dandyism. Uh-oh. Ame, welcome to Guilty Gear. Everyone is hot. Literally everyone is hot. Monster Camp. Well, I only played Monster Prom. Okay, I have absolutely zero idea how to play Slayer in this game. He's completely different from Accent Core. Oh, you know it would be funny. Ah, hopefully I didn't miss the match. Yeah, a lot of my friends are, monster lovers, to say the least. So, they were very, very eager to be playing Monster Prom. Aw, welcome Stella. And Chris. An inventor VTuber. Let's go. I actually have a feeling I'm going to end up liking your vibes quite a bit. I say that like I don't find them hot either. I'm not really much of a, monster, and I know people usually use a different word here. I'm not much of a monster lover, with a capital F. Actually, Chris, why don't you and I hop on a set? Anyways, Chamber of Valorant is hot. None of those words are in the good book. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Versus May. Get ready to rock.
Sorry, Chris, but this is going to be very, very funny if I make it work.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Right, I need to remember to do the anti-air throw if I RC the hammer fall.
Turn up the heat. Not over yet.
I'm sorry I had to. I'm sorry I had to. I said it would be really funny, and I'm sorry, but it was really funny. That was really, really funny.
Versus El Bell.
Oh boy. Do you plan on playing May, though? You surprised you even managed to win one round. I mean, a lot of us are warming back up. This game is definitely a scramble if you don't know a lot about what you're doing.
Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet.
Right, Hammerfall does not travel nearly as far in this game. Ah, the good old grappler backdash. Welcome to old Guilty Gear. That has 20 frames of invuln.
Turn up the heat.
Oh, that still hit. Almost looked like I crossed up there.
It's not over yet.
He's not my calling. I just thought it would be really, really, really funny.
確かに飛び道具ならば遠くから攻撃も届こう。
And no attack without soul will even penetrate my armor. It's not plus, but, Chim, the, hold on. I need to actually look up the frame data. Forward Mega Fist is not plus, however, Potemkin Buster has a very large range and only 3 frames of startup.
Jump versus Slayer. Get them to
Let's see. Forward Mega Fist is -4.
Let's rock. It's not over yet.
I keep forgetting to do the follow-up. Ooh, good one. That's actually the anti-air, is the Dandy Step K. Maybe I shouldn't play Potemkin. Alright, I'm swapping off. Who do I want to play? I mean, Heihyun obviously needs to practice, but... Ooh, Pocket Soul. Everyone has a Pocket Soul.
Good luck. Main versus Soul. Get ready to heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Well, this is a beta. How do you pocket in a single-player game? My audience has reached this far into Zoomer territory, huh? Has it? Pocket. Not in the sense of playing those scummy, horrible, incredibly poorly designed MOBAs. Pocket. In the sense of This is the character I keep in my pocket. This is the pocket sand I can use. The emergency character I can pull out that isn't the one I usually show to everyone. A secondary character to use. You're not that young. Yes, but you did just say that you play MOBAs. Which has outed yourself out for a different crime. Sorry, I have to do this. Valorant EU and Splatoon. Base. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Granted, that was a, black bee. Not the move I should have picked. True, Pokemon is good. Oh, you low-profiled my riot stamp. I actually don't know any soul combos. Oh, my DP whiffed. Yes, Vampire, you should get some sleep. I plan on doing a good amount of streaming this week too. Well, you beat my pocket soul, so that's good at least. Whatever the heck those words are. You have no clue how you did any of that. Hey, don't worry. Just find a character that you like the aesthetics and moveset of, and getting the actual figuring the game out comes later. Leave the stream on for the vibes. Thank you very much, Vampire. And I hope you rest well. And thank you for introducing me to your friends. I can already tell they're going to be a delight. Ah, 3PO. I definitely will need that. Indeed. One of my goals, Vampire, is hoping that I can be comfortable enough that people can fall asleep too. Oh, that doesn't work from that distance. Win the game or Dragon and Saw? Look, I had the meter. I had to. Ooh, that actually wouldn't be a bad song to karaoke either. Let it out! I'll just DP on Wake Up again. Huh, I PRC'd that. I'm gonna need to remember that I can't just, Vortex because it's different. Remember, kids, if you ever happen to find yourself in doubt, or in neutral, or in knockdown, or in Peru, just DP. Right, I don't have to deal with Hellfelt's corner pressure with this character. Just DP. And then immediately get hit into a wall splat shotgun loop. Ah, I missed. Aaron, I am simultaneously impressed and, disappointed. Good night, vampire. Quite a, send-off, I'd say. Ah, I'm not timing my DP correctly. Try that again. Oh right, I forgot, you lose all your meter when you dragon install. I wanted to dragon install twice. I probably had enough time to do a safe jump. I don't know how to play Soul either. Only character I actually know how to play is Heian. Posture check. And that is a lot of singular bits. Thank you, Siphon. See what Aaron does with that. Oops, I just dropped this very cool Oki orb. Remember, the more you hit him, the stronger he gets. Although for some reason, his excitement meter is not filling up. There we go.
Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter.
Ah, that 2H is the bane of my existence. Reaches so far along the ground.
It's not over yet.
And there's another twit longer. You just wish the counter was bigger. Sounds like a Strive player. Not to rag on it. Yeah, that's one of the biggest differences is it's a little harder to see when a counter hit comes out. Unless that was literally part of the joke, is the really big Strive counter text.
Let's rock.
Elphelt is everything you wish she would be. Easy to play and completely degenerate. Yeah, a joke. Just double checking. Sometimes I miss the ball. And a welcome to everyone joining us from Professor Vanderwalls. How y'all doing? We are running some rollback lobbies, as you would expect. Any of you that might be here for the very first time, my name is Xander Turing, and you should already expect a lot of similar vibes from me as to what you get with Vanderwalls. I happen to also be an FGC science boy, and we play a number of similar games. Lobby is open. We're about halfway full, or I think this game has 8-player lobbies. We've got room for anyone else who'd like to show up. Of course, now since I have to show off, I have to switch characters. Yep, there it is. She's pulling the marriage certificate out of, yeah. Victoria's Secret Compartment. And trust me, there will be a lot of Elphelt bullying, as she is the second strongest character in the game. However, she's the easiest character to be oppressive with. I mean, it'd be roughly equivalent to playing Happy Chaos, Vanderwalls. Or Nagaryuki. Nagaryuki is a lot more... Ramlethal. Ramlethal would be the best comparison, funny enough. The other Valentine's sister. Yeah, if you couldn't stomach playing like Ramlethal or Nagaryuki, and their whole status of easy to play versus how good they are, so on and so forth, then maybe Elphelt wouldn't be a good idea. But don't let that stop you. Oh, we're getting some stutter. Welcome, Moray Dev. Ah, Girti Gia. Okay, it took me a while for me to actually figure out the joke going on there. Oh, I saw the rollback there. That was pretty nice.
It's not over yet.
100-meter for a safe DP. Anti-Esker. I'm sorry for saying this, but what the heck is an Esker? Oh, right! Appropriately. I have a lot of folks who would enjoy Professor Vanderwall's vibes as well. I always have to shout out every single one of my VTuber friends. Oh, that Esker. Okay. I can never remember his name. I can always remember Feldspar, I can always remember Chert, I can always remember... Holy crap, I forgot the name of the big guy with the banjo. Well, that's an embarrassment. Okay, who would like me to stream Outer Wilds again? Let's do an... Oh, wait, I forgot. We have to literally hit A to jump on the set. I'm sorry about that. I was distracted. Now I'm ready.
Hey yo, versus El Bell. Get ready to roll.
Okay, I've embarrassed myself. Although, I suppose it is kind of a good note that I've not been continuing to play Outer Wilds, since the entire point of that game is being able to move on.
Heaven or hell.
Anywho.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, missed it again. Not remembering Gabbro is a crime. I've got a lot on my mental stack right now. Oh, silly me! I just dropped this neutral skipping tool. Huh, I tried to FD. Yeah, not remembering Gabbro is indeed a crime. Ah, mistimed my safe jump. I hit the special cancel on the wrong side. Oh, that was the wrongly spaced 2H. Right, my 6P is not very quick in this game. Should have DP'd.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Xard, baby!
It's not over yet.
You know, I had a burst that entire time I should have used. I also tried sneaking in a super input in the middle of that danger time. Looks like I do need to brush up on my execution quite a bit. Welcome back to the set, everyone.
May versus El Bell. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Pop out that Totsugeki. There we go. She's a lot different from how she is in Stride, though. She's actually got the little dolphin setups, which are interesting. But once they took those out, they made her entirely a gorilla character in the newest game.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Oh, well, I am finally done with those fries. Let me actually go put those up. We also never did another break when we were getting into an hour into Xard, so let me depart for just a moment. And we shall continue.
It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
Ah. God, I'm not ready for Chim doing unblockable Pineberry setups on every one. That's gonna be very upsetting. Ooh, you know what's good about Xard? It doesn't destroy my computer, so I'm very eager to stream it alongside my model. Let me lower myself back down just a little bit. I need to be barely peeking over. I still want you guys to be able to see the meter and all the other stuff going on. which are much further towards the corners in this game.
Slayer versus Elbel.
Professor Slayer is entirely on brand. As to be expected. Let's watch it rock.
Let's rock.
Yeah, he actually knows the Slayer combos.
It's not over yet.
See, I don't know if he's just backdashing or if he's actually trying to do some BDCs in there. Although that's definitely super high level, which I imagine a lot of us are not at in Xard. So I wonder, the meaty 5k it looks like Elfelt's using, is that done with the option select, or does she just have like an unthrowable 5k or whatever? Or your spacing's just that good? Because I did say Chim has some pretty good fundamentals. And the fact that I haven't really been able to throw you at a lot of that nonsense except for one of those 6Ps. Oh, and do remember to option select all of your close range normals, of course. I especially have to do that with Heihyun having, I think, like a minus some egregious 2-digit number on her 6H. Trying to space it, but not sure if you can make it safe. Well, you're doing pretty well with the spacing, I'd say.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I can spin that meter. Wrong dust button. A lot of this will not be an issue once I remember to route into my proper knockdown into ball Oki. There we go. Please don't hit a button. And mistiming my safe jumps again. Right, we have to FD break this game. Ooh, nice one. And nice DP.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Ah, my conversions.
It's not over yet.
Ah, miss. God, how fast is that overhead? That thing's unreactable. Isn't it like 17 frames?
エヒョンさんが旦那様だったら
23. What was 17 frames? Someone had a 17 frame overhead. I think it was me.
Versus El Bell. Get ready to roll.
It was me, but only if the first hit of 5H whiffs. Want to do one more 1v1 before you head out? I'll see if I can actually slip out of this match. Let's go ahead.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
As much as I know y'all would love to see old Faust, let's go ahead and head over here.
Good luck.
See what you got, Chris. And this time, you fight my main character.
Main versus Halo. Get ready to roll.
So a lot of what I need to do is getting the proper timing down for all of the grounded normals. Heian actually has different normal cancel windows compared to everyone else. You gotta delay them slightly, like you're playing Street Fighter.
It's not over yet. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter.
Right, the invuln doesn't start for a while. And 6Ps are not nearly as strong in this game. Misspaced my special. You got around though. So who you think about playing, Chris? Just Mei, or are there any other characters you're looking at? And I hope you had fun, Chris.
Versus Slayer.
Also been looking at Johnny and Soul. Careful with Johnny, he is very hard with the execution. but you are a fellow streamer. So let me give you a shout out just as well. Last seen teaching Genshin Impact. Oh, and since our rollback has to catch up, we get to watch some authentic Guilty Gear action. Looking like DBZ over here. Thank you very much for your attendance, Chris. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Always absolutely delighted to see you, and I hope that you find a home in Exard. After all, this is my favorite fighting game. Might be doing some Luigi's Mansion sometime this week if anyone's interested. I know I am. And feel free to post it in my server as well. Because I know for sure I want to be there for that. Picked it up right before Strive was announced. Isn't that a laugh? I played quite a bit of it from 2017 up to Strive's release. Actually had like 3 different tournament attempts. They were both, the first 2 were just 2 and 2. The second one was in the middle of 2020, and only one other person showed up for the netplay tournament, which was a mirror match with very low ping because he was also living in Texas. And we were pretty evenly matched, so it was basically me looking into a mirror, and that was it was a hilarious moment. Sadly, we wouldn't know the truest conclusion there because in that best of 5, we went 2 and 2, and then right as the last set was starting, his internet went out. 'Twas a very stormy day. Okay, Professor knows his Slayer pressure. I'll need to take notes. I might be able to steal some of them, but that would only basically be applicable to Accent Core. Also, seeing him be visible for the dashes like that is... it's pretty funny. I like a lot of the artifacts here. They have had to change how the game renders everything, and because of that, we get a couple of funny little results here and there. Like Slayer just swoosing his way around like that. I miss this game. I'm gonna be unbelievably happy to be playing it again. Just started downloading it. Should be done by tomorrow. I wouldn't mind playing this multiple times during the week. I kind of do want to do another Barony run, but I don't want to have a super dense busy week this week. This entire week is going to be only Gorilla streams. I can guarantee you that, well, if the rollback beta is still up by this Friday, this will be what we'll be playing this Friday. Thank you very much for sticking around, James. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll leave it up as an entirely Gorilla schedule week. Though you can count on definitely Hades and Guilty Gear. I know the, I know it's late is, throw invuln. I don't know if the, first hit is, though. Welcome, Moody. How you doing? Gorilla Stream played Soul, checks out. Ooh, nice. Oh boy, how you doing, Sheikah? Dude's got his links done and everything. Ooh, into the overhead. Okay. Very happy to see it, because I tried a lot of, Slayer and Accent Core. Couldn't get it perfect. And welcome, Sheikah, now that I can finally look at chat. Yeah, if I do play Hades, can I play it on days you don't work? You only work on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'd be glad to move it to, Thursday. Is there any day that works best for you, Siphon? If you fail Johnny, you're moving to Elfo. Fine. I suppose I can deal with it. Thursday is fine. Alright, I will be informing the rest of everyone. If there are any streams you do prefer on certain days of the week, do let me know, Siphon, and I will reschedule accordingly. Since this is an entirely freeform schedule this week, and you know what? I'm going to tweet that out before it gets far too late. Oh, don't tell me we're in, like, a crash or... Is anyone else stuck, or is it just me? Please wait until the opponent returns. Did we get a desync? Okay, there we go. Back to business as usual.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Looking at the chat. Thursday is fine. Alright, I will be posting that. I'm not gonna do an official schedule this week, especially since I don't know what's going. I did want to play Mech Warrior too. I might save that one for an off stream. I might do a, just casually do a bit of that in the Discord server thing. You played Johnny in plus R and loved him in plus R. Playing him for copium here. Aww. Alright. The server has been informed. We will be doing Hades on Thursday instead this week. Oh, that's nasty. You can do the 2S off of... wait, no, that's 2H. Off of 6P. This game's disgusting. I like it. Yeah, his stance cancels are way easier in this game. Sheikah sounds like what you hear is Xard stereotypical scum. A lot of people actually like Johnny for the cool factor, and I can't blame them because I also thought about playing him a little bit. Maybe not as a main, but as an interesting character to learn, and also because his moveset is something we could learn a lot from for the game dev project, since our main character is an Iaijitsu practitioner. And we'll probably have Mistfinder, but either a simplified version or not actually any sort of like coin resource, and definitely not a Bakusai. You'll play anyone with a sword. Luckily, we have plenty of those in Guilty Gear. It's a start.
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
How about an 8-foot scalpel? Which is still not as tall as Faust himself at actually 9 feet. And yet he still has a low profile crouch because he's... Is Faust a Scrunko? He might be a bit too weird for that. Full length. Full length and jank. You hate reversals. So let me get this straight, Sheikah. You want a character with good neutral, incredibly high damage combos, oppressive offensive pressure, unblockable setups, and not a weakness to reversals.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's kind of silly how many danger times we've gotten this week. No, that was not, in fact, the overdrive input. Elfelt's DP is a, double quarter circle forward input, I believe.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
I mean, you could have safe jumped, Sheikah. I'm gonna love seeing old Faust. Oh, into the unblockable. And again, the invisible overhead.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
God, I love his voice. I have no idea what he says when he gets on the pogo, but the little he does. Ooh, we got the big Faust. Ah, now Elfelt sounds like a VTuber. Two black holes. Are you kidding me? That was, astronomically... See, I don't even know if that's, unlucky or lucky. It's weird is what it is. Welcome, Rexaurus. The black holes just pull everyone horizontally towards that point. But having two of them is redundant. Having one of them will keep your opponent in place. That is punishable from that range. I'm not the Elfelt player, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking to... Wait, I knew that name was familiar. Right, I have seen that name. You're here from Chimstream. Well, welcome. Not the move I wanted. Wait! Oh, wait, I do... See, I remembered your name. I thought it was, Recasaurus last time I saw it. I remember that on, YouTube. Yeah, I've moved to Twitch now. And, you know, funny enough, I never actually made a video talking about how I was moving, so... maybe that's my problem. Ah, the whiff. Oh, clumsy me. Ah, if only that 6k was unthrowable. Ah, you see, I can never tell which side that, cross-up's supposed to be on. 'Cause that was his, or that was her jump dust, which is supposed to hit cross-up, and yet I was already facing Elfelt. Glad I'm doing what I want. I liked YouTube as well, but I genuinely, it was a very hard decision to make. But Twitch did give me an opportunity to monetize over here, and I thought maybe it was time to make a decision. I do miss YouTube quite a bit, and often I think about going back there. Maybe I'll make a switch if I'm ever might make a switch if I ever get like a huge influx of subscribers over there, because I did want to start on YouTube. See, I can't really open up people with my pressure too well. So that's what I need to figure out. Ooh, forward dash right through it. Yeah, gotta work on my neutral and pressure game. It's walking in here with actual combos. I was too, I just can't often set up into it reliably. And I'm definitely pretty out of practice. Well, thank you, Rexsaurus. Well, seeing that you're using Serena and, what look to be Chim emotes. And Fern Sploinky, of course. Well, glad to see you as part of the community. Indeed, I have been on Twitch for... Actually, right now it would be about 4 months. Alright, so I think I should space out my 2Ks in pressure a lot better. Really, I just gotta get some stuff down. The funny Slayer button. That would be punch immediately after a dandy step. Timed correctly, that should be safe, but I don't know if you can make it safe after a throw. Oh, you've got the emotes from all the friends. Unfortunately, I'm not able to commission emotes right now, but I'd love to have them soon. Aw, you even got Cinder Gray's emotes. Is it too late to join in? Just got access to Xard. Come on in, King Kuma. I'd love to or King Kum, I guess. I'd love to have that mirror. Now this is Guilty Gear. I missed this. Don't got all those character specific combos down yet, do ya? Is that sunscreen? Does he literally steal sunscreen from Slayer? Hold on, what are all the items he steals with Treasure Hunt? And Slayer's theme continues to be an absolute banger. Dustloop doesn't say what the items are. So it's all about representation, Chim. I actually know the answer to that one. And that is the fact that, Johnny is only oppressive and a nightmare if you fight like the top 2% of Johnnies that know all the character-specific combos and unblockable setups and stuff like that. Elfelt is a lot like Ramlethal or Nagaryuki, in which you have it's very easy to get incredibly oppressive with Elfelt. Really, the reason why people don't hate Johnny nearly as much is because if they're good enough to actually make him top tier, then you're not just fighting a good character, you're also fighting a good player. You resemble that Nagari, Mark. You still have pretty good Yomi. I know I've been frame trapped quite a few times. Yeah, but Baiken and Bridget are carried by the waifu factor and adorable factor, respectively. Where's your damage? I think you dropped it in the practice harder. You just like Bridget because theirs. Perfectly. Makes perfect sense.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
See, I'd agree with you, but people hate Happy Chaos and no one knows how to play Happy Chaos besides the best players. I go into Celestial and fight them quite often. There's a big difference between, Happy Chaos and then Exard Johnny. Happy Chaos doesn't have much in the way of, Sorry, my mind was blown by that blitz right there. Yeah, the fan favorite characters that, people never played the game. I guess people just like Elfelt as a character a lot less, which doesn't quite check out since she's pretty much made to be waifu material, right? Or is she too on the nose? But Happy Chaos is not nearly as hard to get good with as Johnny. Also, Happy Chaos is oppressive with auto zoning. Johnny's at least oppressive with pretty cool pressure and unblockable setups. That's probably a big part of it, Rekisaurus, is the fact that Elfelt is that easy to get good with. Ino's also really good, but is still very hard. Kai is someone that people don't talk about a lot. Yeah, a Japanese singer in a wedding dress holding a revolver. You think that would be prime waifu material.
Versus Slayer. Get ready to rock.
Faust is funny.
Heaven or hell.
Faust gets points because he's funny. Also, no idea on the Kai front. If only I could actually get my seems I need to practice my 2K 2D. You can chat mid-game so you can swear while eating combos.
Turn up the heat.
Right, unthrowable. See, what I need to get is the 2K into 2D. drop my combo again. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Professor Vanderwalls right there. Hit a button. Okay, yeah, getting a few frames of stutter here. Oh, that's the wrong special. Okay, you know what? I respect it. Yeah, my biggest issue is I'm definitely not getting the timing because there's a lot of situations in here where I'm getting a 2K, but then it's immediately put into a 2S or a 2D block string. It's all part of Heian having weird delayed normals, which actually Professor would know, being a Slayer player. Similarly enough with the links, so I know what I need to practice. And that would be my delayed gattlings. Guess I'll get in some practice later. Maybe tomorrow night. See, I want to stream Barony again. But, we got so much going on. What's going on here, Professor? I think this has happened both times that we fought so far. Alright, Kuma. Make me proud. PC didn't want to run games lately. I'm actually very, very happy because Xard still looks great. And it carries a lot of the older Arc System Works charm with it, with a lot of the animations being a bit choppier. You are considering joining lobby. Please do make it quick. Because I have been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I would like to take a break. Although, actually, if any of y'all would like to pick up the torch, or if any of my friends happen to be doing Xard, I'd love to see. Let's see. Let me guess, Ricky would still be playing... No, Ricky is not still playing Xard. Doesn't look like any of my friends are still playing Xard, so... Oh wow, we got everyone in here. Hell yeah. You know, I respect it. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Hold on. Kuma, since we have so many people waiting in line there, let me hit you up for the mirror over here on C. Hell yeah, buddy. Game crash, but you're heading out soon anyways. Thank you very much for showing up, Professor. I am delighted to see your Slayer. I still have to get in a bit of practice on my own because I'm definitely failing in the execution department. Wait, that's the mirror match theme, isn't it? I forgot how much of a banger it was. Hell yeah. But let's see if he knows the secret cool guy handshake. Not quite. My goal is to get one Shishinken. Not quite. Oh. Ah, almost. I shouldn't do that in neutral, though. That is a very bad habit to get into.
All or nothing.
Again, shouldn't do that in neutral. Ah, I was hoping I could intercept that. Held it for just a little bit too long. Okay, yeah, I still got delay brain on all the fingers. Cause there should have been a red ball right after that. Oh, and I'm gonna have to get used to that in rollback too. God. So I've basically, for the past year and a half, only played this in rollback with one friend who's got a bit of a failing computer. So even though he was also American, we mostly had 5 frames of delay. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in the lab tonight, I guess. You'll get there, Sheikah. You are still doing a lot of damage so far. Hell yeah. Let's do a, best of 5. Forgot some of the moves. I'm willing to sit here for a best of 5, and then I'll hop on the, set with everyone else, gladly. Yeah, it's kind of weird getting the execution down for the kicks, especially with the Hayabusa and then the Hayabusa that's different if you hold 4.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, see, that wasn't comboing, which is what I should be... It should be comboing. Can't find the room. It should still be open and available. Did you not hit the rollback beta? That would have been the only guess I'd have. There you go. Oh, too early. Can't find the room, perhaps it's full. If it's 8 people, it might be. Hold on. Oh, well, there's a crash on my end. Sorry, y'all. Let me boot that back up. Perfect, he needed water. Yeah, I think this would be a good moment for everyone to take a really quick break. Yep, hydrates all around, everyone. Don't sweat all of it out. Posture check is very necessary.
Guilty Gear Exar. Rev. Online.
Capacity 8. That is the maximum. JRF.
We've got a newcomer.
8 Jurf.
We've got a newcomer. Good luck.
Oh yeah, for Friday. Wait, do we have an Exard tournament on Friday? I hadn't been paying attention. Ooh. Okay, yeah. You know exactly what I'm doing. Could potentially explode. Easily. Recasaurus, are you on the, rollback beta? Yeah, it's weird. Oh wow, still burst safe. My dash cancel. Low profile it with the 6P. And while that clash happens, the projectile hits. Maybe it's your download region because you're on the beta. Huh. How did Sheikah get in if it has anything to do with the download region then? Sheikah, did you have to set you to US or anything? Oh yeah, pour the ice in there too while you're at it. Don't hit a button. Ah, missed my conversion. You know, it kind of works like Accent Core did it. Nope, that wasn't it. Huh.
All or nothing.
Alright. Hey, Sheikah, have you ever tried blocking? What's the deal with the burst supers? So, the burst supers do slightly extra damage, and have a very, very high minimum damage. So, if you have a very, very big combo going on, and you want a super that only has, like, 80% proration, they're excellent for finishers. You do the same attack with the burst input. You'll sacrifice your burst and get a really, really big high damage combo finisher. Also, I am just kidding, Sheikah. Please let me know if I'm ever a little too hard. You're a Johnny player, Xander. Johnny players block. It's Slayer players that don't block. Yeah, that's what the black holes do. It'll hold me in place. I can skip neutral too.
All or nothing.
Johnny players need pressure, and you'll get your turn back the instant you block. Darn it. Yeah, missed my conversion. God, I love that setup so much. I have no idea what's going on, Rexorus. Are there any players in any of the lobbies? I'd say look it up, maybe? Yeah, that makes me sad too, and I don't know what's going on here.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Oh, that low profile's nice. Ah! And again, missed my button input. I guess downloading Exard's the only other good idea. Trying my best. Okay, yeah, after a 4-hour stream, I'm definitely getting tired. I think I will put a hard limit on the next turn of the hour. But towards the end of that, if any of you would like to use the stream to say, start your own, I'd be glad to raid any of our peers here. Otherwise, you're still welcome to set up a lobby, and then for a few minutes, I will leave up a lobby code for that one if y'all would like to continue. But I might need to rest in a little bit. Of course, immediately had to hit love. You do it, but it's very late. Yeah, I'd imagine it's... Of course, Rexorus, and welcome to Twitch. You know what, I do need to get an actual announcement there on YouTube. I think Faust can, crawl underneath the projectiles just fine. I need that. Thank you. See, it was the helium install. It made all my combo conversions perfect. If only if you actually won, it would play the win quote with the high pitch. I'd love that. Run it back.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
2S. Ah, I tried mashing 2D, but I did it a bit too early. Ooh, Biken's pretty cool. The bursts are much shorter range in this game, I see. Okay, so you're still able to counter through that. Got it.
Keep on rocking.
Yo, TK Jonsansen, let's go. Very cool. Glad to see older style Biken in here. You heading out, Aaron? Is it getting a bit too late for you as well? How many folks we got in this room? Ah, yep, okay, it's in the bottom right. Got it. Yeah, everyone's getting a little sleepy. Ah, you know what? It might be a good idea just to... Best of 3, Sheikah, shall we? And then I say we can formally close out the stream. What do you think? Been a stretch. Very fun evening, though. I'm so happy to be playing this game again, but I definitely need to work on my execution. Been on that Darkstalkers grind, and how's that been going for you? Who do you play in that game? I've always wanted to play Darkstalkers, as it's sort of a, prototype air dasher, but no idea who I'd play in that game. Sheikah there, or... Sheikah appears to be dead. You know what? I can anticipate myself passing out in about 5 minutes if I try to keep this up too much longer. So, I will formally close out of that and swing our way back over here, which unfortunately means getting rid of the wonderful background music from Xard. So, this entire week is going to be busy and full of a lot of gorilla streams. Oh, hello, Scrungo. 1 minute. We do have a Discord, if any of you would like to be there, in which I might be doing some streams just in there to keep things a bit more low energy and less focused with me on the spotlight. That might be where we're doing Mech Warrior this week, which might be tomorrow, or I might throw it in on Wednesday. Couple of other games I'm still wanting to play, like Barony, but I might save that for next week. Don't want to have too dense of streams going on. And looks like I will get in a lot of practice for Xard and join that tournament Serena's doing on Friday. Other than that, we might not have any Twitch streams until Tuesday or Wednesday. If I do decide to stream, it will be at the same hour that we usually do, which is 6 p.m. CST, and I'll announce shortly beforehand on Discord or Twitter, whatever we'll end up doing. I would like to give y'all a raid, but who happens to be doing something interesting right now? Or maybe someone else has picked up an Xard stream in that time. Might as well go say hi to Vodum. I do want to hear his opinion on Xard. And he's also an equally comfy guy to go see. So, go ahead and give Votem a... you know what? He's not in the loop, so what would be really, really funny is if we gave him a... Coom raid. And let's see if we all end up getting caught by the automod. But until then, I will try to keep y'all updated with whatever I'm in the mood for on any of these subsequent evenings. And until we see each other next, class is dismissed. Thank you everyone for your attendance.